What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming out today. Sorry I haven't been streaming the last couple days. Friday, I went to get my COVID shot, the second one, and I haven't been feeling well. Pretty much after the podcast on Xbox Ultimate Friday night, was just drained, felt so tired. Woke up Saturday, just felt like crap. But slept it off pretty much, and I feel a lot better today. So I thought that let's pick up where we left off on some Mass Effect. Uh, been been loving the game so far from what I played. Um, and if you guys don't know, I played this when it first came out on the 360. Mass Effect is probably in my top five uh, franchises. So definitely a series that I loved and was excited when heard about the remake. So we'll definitely get back into this game. So start it back up. Okay, so why? Hold on, guys. Okay, so why am I not hearing this? Sorry, guys. I'm not hearing any audio. Just bear with me. I do apologize. All right, anyone in the chat, let me know if you guys can hear the audio, because I, for some reason, cannot hear it. There we go. All right, okay. I don't get that, but now it works. All right. Technical technical difficulties. What's up, Boogeyman? Yeah, just for a second there, I couldn't hear any audio, but let me know if you can hear it. Before I start, so this way I can figure out what's wrong, if there is an issue or not. Hey, Boogie, are you able to hear the Xbox audio? Okay, cool. Good. Good. It's kind of low. Alright, I'm gonna wait till go into battle to maybe adjust the volume.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Right on.
We'll see.
Any licenses? No.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
let's see.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Something with
You
that.
want many good supplies. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Not when we, only what when you greeted me. That's about it. I didn't look to see. There was a lot of people in there that were, I don't know, thinking that Starfield was gonna come to PlayStation, and I was just like, all right, I'll come back later. I wanted to play this, so I didn't stick around.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander.
Yeah.
For your trouble.
The last time that I was streaming this Boogie is where I left off. I haven't played since then because Saturday I wasn't feeling good. Was when I got my COVID shot Friday. I felt really tired. That's why I fell asleep. I didn't even get to play it on the Ultimate After Hours with the guys and the girls, and I just woke up Saturday ill, and I feel a lot better now. And I was like, you know what, I want to play, but I didn't want to continue the story with since I was streaming this. I was like, you know what, let me pick off where I was and stream it, and this way others can enjoy it too, wherever at the point I'm on in the game.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Ooh, $400.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Vols?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Woohoo! $120.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking?
Oh, but it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I ain't got nothing. So I don't have enough money.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kayla. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about yourself.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You I see that not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, Jack. You're not listening to my voice.
Oh, I do not like that. Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely see. The game is definitely coming out this year. I mean, I see it. This is so crazy how like playing this game over again, and it's so how much more polished that it is. I mean, I would have loved to have it on at least running on Unreal Engine 4, but you know, it's EA, so for them to do this, it's still a treat. Oops, damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Well, thank you.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I will try. Let's see. I gotta talk to Jenna. I don't know where he is. I'll have to go up to the president. So I gotta go and confront the dude. Confront Syrian, or they can at least go to the council and confront.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele.
Sorry,
The
guys.
statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic
What's up,
relations
G-Bone?
with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful
I'm on
resolution
instant-
to the rebellions.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate
I am not on
and only
insanity.
surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
No, I wanted to play this on normal. Just to get through the... just for the stream, and then probably go through it again and play it on Insane or Insanity. I bet it's probably... I bet it's difficult. Citadel Towers. I need to go to... Where the hell is there? Nice. Course done. Yeah, I never... When I played it last time, I didn't play it on a harder difficulty back on... When it first came out on the 360. I just wanted to get my, feet wet and see how this was. How it played.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Gotcha.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they could run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yeah, this game has one of the best stories. Oh, not this guy. Fuck that guy.
Detective Chuck, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Oh, when you started the insanity mode, it went straight to the credits. It's like, damn, that was a freaking power run.
you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Jellic.
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer.
Oh yeah,
Just need
M4.
some of their product.
That song, bro, is
Thanks
awesome.
to Jenna's intel, I've learned
I
there's a
have that on my
server here in
playlist.
Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back.
That's a
here.
dope,
They'll
dope
give me
song.
Everything I need.
Yeah. Have you seen the actual music video for that song? If you haven't, go to YouTube and check out. It's called M4 is the title of the song. And it's kind of weird. The video is kind of weird, the music video, but still, I got like I said, I have that on my playlist. I cranked that up. I still listen to it. That's how much this game has infected me when it first came out. That I'm still listening to the music from the game, especially that last song. Man, it's awesome that somebody else out there that likes it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like Mass Effect 2. It's a great game. But this game, for me, story-wise, is probably one of the best for the story. The controls of it was clunky as hell, but, you know, leading up to that ending and everything, it just... I mean, I got goosebumps. It was the first time that I finished a game that I was excited. I was like, oh my god, I got to play the second one. You know what I mean? Like, that's how good this was. Nice. Trust me, if that song was, if I could put it in my intro for my YouTube channel, I definitely would. But it's probably copyrighted and I can't. But yeah, if there was a way, I would definitely use it. That's how good it is.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down at a lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown...
That's the thing I liked about this game. Like, the things that you do, just like I gave that data disk to Emily Wong, and I go in the elevator, and I can hear it, that she's investing, you know. So, like, everything has a cause and effect in this game, which is cool.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Minoir during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to get a copyright strike on that end song, though.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about
corporate? I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private.
I should be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
We don't have what you're looking for.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it, discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent.
I hope.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Nice. Talk to this little chubby fuck.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I'm a hunt on for some keepers.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people we get coming in for reports.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged.
No, I do not want to become famous.
Even then, few are given access to the actual council chamber.
Twitch bot.
In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I don't know how many Twitch bots I had to frickin'
I've been inside council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen. Even then, few are given access to the actual council.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is it really pleasant, Avina? What, Rex?
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in. Most of them are too busy to ever use it.
I can only imagine what this game would look like if it was running on Unreal Engine 4. Fuck, I would be ecstatic if they make a new Mass Effect better than Andromeda.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Running on Unreal Engine 5.
You are the one called Shepard.
That would be
It is a
mind
great
blowing.
honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Sarah?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Right, guys. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance.
I'm back,
of power.
guys. Sorry, I forgot my
All those secrets being
mic was on
passed
mute.
around seem to even
Yep.
out. Nobody ends up with an advantage.
Went and
in the
grab some grapes and something more to drink. So.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
Oh, keepers, yeah. Yeah, I have to make. I haven't made my way over to the console place since I would have been able to scan the keepers. Good looking out, G-Bone. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm waiting. I gotta make my way over there anyways, because I gotta present my evidence against Sarah. Seven more keepers ago.
The Gap. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered...
I know there's some in this area.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Oh dear.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help him.
I'll help you out.
This suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data will collect itself. It's not what I
Boo.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Woohoo! Oh, sweet.
Novaria. Of mass.
Safe. No. It wasn't an achievement for doing that. What it was is I did 5 missions with Garrus on my team. That's what the achievement was for. So if I got him already, so I already did these. Probably can't go. Yep.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let
The
them.
Presidium is a... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys.
If I purchase the
as long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have.
I gotta remember where the fuck the...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Nope, don't need to go that way. It's weird how the camera gets when you start running. He runs like he has a loaded diaper. Don't see any keepers there.
speak with one of the Council's assistants.
Got 3 more keepers.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Venezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Venezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The
Yeah.
Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again."
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We will be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Yes. Make me a Spectre. Now the game opens up and it's ready to explore the
Commander,
universe.
Step forward.
That was an epic moment. Epic moment. Oh, nice. Got another achievement for having a Krogan on my team for competing.
Special tactics and reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are...
Oh, I know, bro. This game gets you pumped, man. It's so good.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
This is epic Bioware. So,
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
yeah.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on. Right behind you, Shepard.
Yes. So yeah, what I would love to see is EA to leave their studios alone. The head of Respawn, he pretty much came out and said, listen, if you want good games coming out of EA, leave us the F alone. Stop messing with the games that we're making because you think this is what it needs. Let us build the games. Let us build the games. And that's, you can tell that EA got their hands into Mass Effect Andromeda. BioWare couldn't do what they wanted to do and give us another masterpiece to the game. It's almost like they need to wipe out Andromeda and just start over again from whatever point Andromeda is going to take us and go from there. Seriously, that's just my opinion. EA just needs to stop it. If you're watching EA, leave your studios alone. Let them make their games. Respawn and BioWare were phenomenal before you got your hands on them. Alright, so I got all three keepers up here. Oh, dude, Phil Spencer, he's a genius. That man has taken Xbox to where it was on the brink of being no more and is now the most sought, most talked about console of this generation. And the only thing the PS5 is being talked about is shortages, no SSD expansion drives, and a couple other things that will trigger some Sony fanboys. But yeah, it's Phil Spencer has turned around Microsoft, and that's why everybody likes a guy that's an Xbox fan. It's not because it's like, the guy turned around Xbox and gave us what we wanted. Games. 23 frickin' studios. Supposedly 43 titles in the making, possibly getting 8 titles this holiday, by this holiday. It's insane. It's insane. You got, you know, Starfield coming up, Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5. You have Psychonauts 2, The Gunk, Striker 2 coming out. You have what is it? Crossfire X coming out. Chrome Mecha. What's the other one? Possibly Wolfenstein 3. That's this year. Now, Wolfenstein and Forza Horizon 5, you know, they haven't been announced yet. But with all the talks and everything that's behind these closed doors that we're hearing, being in the, you know, in the podcast community, and from legitimate sources, it gets very, very exciting. And that's not including third-party titles that are going to be announced this year by Ubisoft, EA, and Square Enix, and the list just goes on. This holiday is going to be so jam-packed with games, especially on Xbox. It's insane. Because all Sony has this coming out this year is Ratchet and Clank. God of War is rumored to be delayed, which we all knew that was going to happen. And rumored to be delayed could be Forbidden West. So the only first party title Sony has coming out this year is Ratchet and Clank, and that's coming out soon. That's it. What are they gonna have for holiday? Third party. You're gonna see Sony try to buy up timed exclusives, because that's all they could do right now. It's the same shit what happened with the Xbox One. Look at what happened. A lot of timed exclusive, hardly any first party, and look what happened to that console. It finally came around, but it wasn't the best generation. It wasn't. Xbox One, it had, now don't get me wrong, there's games that were phenomenal on that console, but it wasn't the strongest generation Xbox had, especially coming off of the 360. And it's like history is repeating itself, but now with the PlayStation. Sony had a strong PS4 generation, kind of like what the 360 was, and is going into this like it's an Xbox One generation with the PS5, and already talking about a revamp console. Already talking about it, like it's not even 6 months. It's maybe a little bit past 6 months, and they're already talking about here's a new revision. Already? Oh, come on, guys. That's, you know, and that's the shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with the PS5. It's great for what it is, you know. But right now, truthfully, I don't. Until they start bringing out a lot more games, I can't justify spending $500 to go buy a PS5. Really don't. Yeah. So until, you know, God of War is one of those console sellers, but if that's getting delayed, okay, well, I'm not picking it up this year. Maybe next year. But again, you know, if they start making their games going to PC, you know, I really don't need to go get a freaking a PS5. But I don't have a computer that can, you know, handle higher end graphics right now. So, you know, for me to spend $500 to get a PS5 in the future, Sure. I mean, it took me, I think it was almost 4 years into the last generation to pick up a PS4. I mean, because it wasn't like it needed to be day one. You know, it really didn't. I love Ghost of Tsushima. That was a great game. God of War was a great game. I wasn't a fan of Last of Us. I know other people do, but I wasn't a fan. But Uncharted, those are the games that I was enjoying. So here I'm playing maybe in Spider-Man. So I'm paying maybe six games on my PS4, and that's it. You know what I mean? So I don't need to go right now and go buy a PS5, because you know, you buy PlayStation for exclusives, and you buy an Xbox for everything else. Plain and simple, and that's the facts. I need to go back. Yeah, that's what Xbox is my primary, has always been my primary, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, even you know, people are like, why do you need an Xbox if you know you can play it on PC? Well, a lot of the games that are on Xbox, a lot of them are not on PC. They're not. So that's why you buy an Xbox. You buy an Xbox because it's the convenience of a console. It's inexpensive, $500 or $300, depending, you know, which one you want to get into. Price point, it's better. And you get to play titles that are not going to be on PC for Game Pass. So that's why you buy an Xbox. But alright. I gotta go find this guy. Oh yeah, Xbox is better value. It is. Game Pass. Is this him? Do I need to talk to him? Yeah, Game Pass is...
Good to see you, Commander.
No. Game Pass has done wonders for the gaming industry. And just wait. Xbox isn't even done yet. The tools are just starting to be utilized by developers. We're going to start seeing the true power of the Series X coming out this generation soon. Starting with Halo. You know, all these, you know, most games are not utilizing Xbox Velocity architecture. And look how fast they load up. That's straight SSD power. That's saying a lot.
Hello, Commander.
Imagine if Capcom used Velocity architecture for Resident Evil 8. You know, people are like, oh, PlayStation 5 can boot it up 6 seconds faster. Well, that's cool. You know, 6 seconds. You know, that's not a big time to wait. And then Xbox has quick resume, so that cuts it down to even less. And then if you add Xbox, if they used Xbox architecture, it could be about that same time or less.
Show me what you've got.
Just saying, man.
Sounds good.
Xbox definitely set themselves up, engineered this Xbox, the Series X and the Series S, to really be.
Heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I don't want to say future-proof, but it's definitely going to hold. I don't see Xbox needing to do a mid-gen refresh like they did with the One X.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Like I said, PS5 is already talking about a refresh already, which is insane.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock.
That's the one thing I wish that they addressed, is that when you're done, if there was more than one thing, section to go to look, like there's human, non-human, and another person was selling like what was it? Upgrades. I have to back out totally from the speech tree, go back into a conversation, go back into I kind of wish that they like go, you're like, okay, let me see what you got, and then they had, like this. I know they, they couldn't do that because this is how the game was back then, but that's the one thing I did not like. Well, I don't have money for that. Do I have anything that I can buy? Omni tool. Not worth it. Let's see. Yeah, not worth it. Speak to the ambassador. Nope. Wrong section of the invest. See in here? No. Where the hell's the ambassador? This is the ambassador's office. Rex, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rex? You fucking... The fuck was that? He was moonwalking.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. If you have more questions, please access Sabina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, bitch. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I gotta go to... Okay. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I just realized it was through C-Spec, so I need to find one of those. I gotta find the other three keepers. I don't know what they are, so I'll look for them later.
news, Exogeny Corp is still denying
Here we go.
reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Uh-huh. So there's one, so I need 2 more. Now, where those 2 are, I don't know.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Anomaly. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know he's after. The conduit. He's got us get scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Yeah, I found that one.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard.
I'll just,
I'm not sure they even
not
exist.
during this stream, I'll just
But if they do
look from on next
the
stream.
conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I just need 2, so.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
Liara.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Sarah. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Fuck you, Ambassador Udina. You piece of shit.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Sarah 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a
Nice.
massive explosion in the refinery core.
Yeah,
Officially, it was
Liara is
massive,
my favorite.
but I think Saren
In
detonated it on purpose
Mass Effect
to draw
1.
off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survived
That loading is a lot faster.
by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander.
Green Pass Gaming is live.
You're next on the chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind me, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop.
God, getting goosebumps, bro.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go explore some space. Ah. God, that looks gorgeous.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm
Thanks. Hey, I love this game.
Release the Baron!
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes human, 4 eyes Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Oops. Yeah.
All kinds of interference. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Yeah, get in close and personal with these motherfuckers. This was a DLC back in the day. I like how they included almost all the DLC. I think one DLC was not included. I think that was Pinnacle.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Oh, right on. Yeah, Boogie. If you have not played Mass Effect before, it's a must. It's one of those games that you have to. If you got the funds to get both, I would recommend it. Biomutant, I don't know so much. Now one thing I will say about Mass Effect. At some point, it will be in Game Pass because of EA Play, or EA Plus. No, EA Play. Sorry, it will eventually be in Game Pass. When that is, I don't know. A month from now, 3 months from now. But I love Mass Effect. It's one of those games that when I heard about it, it was a no-brainer. I didn't care if it was even if it was in Game Pass. I didn't care because I needed it. This was just one of those games. Biomutant looks fun. Heard a lot of good things, so we will see how that goes. Gotcha. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on Biomutant. I'm not gonna get it day one. Um, it was, a pick between this or Biomutant, and I definitely chose. I was gonna get Mass Effect over Biomutant. I just gotta wait for more funds to be able to get it. But because there's so many games coming out that I want to get, so I'll see. Now, if Biomutant is like a sleeper hit, then I'm gonna shuffle some funds around, and pick it up. But I'll eventually probably get it. You know what? Nice. Everybody has that one game, you know, that they really, you know, been looking forward to and stuff like that. Oh, I got new armor. That's... a little bit better on shields. The Bruce Lee of armor. Yes. Well, the Mako definitely feels a lot better. Yeah, that would be nice, man. My battery died in my controller. Oh my god.
Securing point.
Alright guys, give me 1 sec. So Green Pass Gaming is going. Iron Lords is going right now. That's it. At least that's what channels I have. All right. I love how the haters will just dislike a YouTube channel stream just because they don't, because they're pro Xbox or pro something that they don't like. That's the silliest shit.
Release the Baron!
Oh, nice. Gotta check out. Let's see, Onyx 3. Yeah, let's we're going with that. We're going to the Onyx. Oh, old school frickin' N7 suit. Nice. Junkin? Oh no, I'll give this to my fellow.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. Can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Now that's crazy. This the last time I played this, I didn't have that dialogue available, and I had to fight them. So it was kind of cool to pick something different. Nice.
In the early 2160s, the Citadel space is an... No, there are... No.
You know, that's crazy. When they were talking about... no.
In the early 2160s.
Early 2160s? That's like frickin' 140 years from now. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick break again. Be right back. Shouldn't be too long. So I'll see you guys in a moment. All right, G-Bone. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. We'll talk to you later, man. Alright, guys. Let me see if this... Let's see if this went out onto Facebook. It didn't. Guess it didn't. Whatever. Fuck Facebook. Excuse me.
A mass accelerator propels a solid metal.
Excuse me. Oh, man. I apologize. I don't drink a lot of pop, so. Whoa. Are you serious? So I can't get in there yet.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Bally. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm gonna enjoy ducking you.
Whoa! Ah! Oh, I can't even go in there. I'm getting fucked up. Fuck. Got him. What's up, Mav?
You. But you're dead.
Oh, I killed him.
You're standing in the open. You have to be shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran a number, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Val murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up at the bar.
All of them. Katie and her brother, everyone. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes you. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch is back. At least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives.
Double audio from Xbox.
Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You earned it.
How about now?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's
I just muted it.
that? Take it with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Okay, good.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you
See if
think
you
of
can
any?
tap into our transmission tower out on the surface.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Yeah. Well, I went to the DLC first. I don't have Tali, or not Tali, Liara. I don't have Liara yet. So, I just left the Citadel. Now I'm a Spectre. So I have to go talk to Liara. So I don't know if that's how far you are. But I've been playing, this is day 2. I've been streaming for 4 hours. No, not yet. I'm just now getting phase 3. That phase 5 weapon was the Omni tool that I took from the guy. So that's it. That's the only reason why I had a phase 5. Everything else has been 2 or just started getting 3s. Yeah, I almost did everything on the Citadel. I gotta find 2 keepers And that's it. I think everything else I finished on the Citadel. There we go. Oh. Do you get that? I just popped my back, and it's just that sigh of relief. It's like, ah. What are you up to today, man? I feel a lot better today. I'll tell you that. Yesterday, dude, I don't know. It just felt like I got hit by a Mack truck, and I didn't want to do. I couldn't do. I didn't want to do anything. That's what I felt like. It sucked. Friday night, dude, went upstairs to go grab something to eat. Sitting down. You know, I eat a couple burritos that I made. I'm sitting there, and I must have passed out. So I wake up and I'm like, oh shit, it's in the fucking morning. Yeah, I wanted to be there fucking Friday, but I don't know what it was. I don't know if you noticed it. Nice. Yeah, Friday, just towards the end of the podcast, I was just feeling sleepy. I was like, oh, is this that second Pfizer shot? I'm like, man. And then, like, it just hit me like a ton of bricks when I went upstairs to grab something to eat. I don't know if because I put something in my stomach, and it was just like, my body was like, all right, time to crash. And then it just felt like crap yesterday. Did you see my Umbrella Corporation freaking post in our not Discord, but our Twitter DMs? Went to get the second COVID shot. Everybody felt, everyone was excited and happy for me. Just not feeling great today. That shit was, I thought it was funny. It's too bad that this would have been a great co-op game. You know what I'm saying? If you got 3 people with you, do you know how awesome that would have been, have 3-player co-op? I mean, because you can only have 3 people on your team, on your squad, but you know how cool that would be? To squad up and actually, like, all right, pick the right people for the squad, you know, depending on the missions that you're going to be doing. They could have done a lot. They could have done a great co-op feature for Mass Effect. Like, it's missed. Like, it was a missed opportunity. I wonder if the coding wouldn't allow them to. No, are you? Well, hit me up on party chat if you ain't doing nothing. But yeah, I mean, it definitely would have missed opportunity if they could have brought co-op to the Legendary Edition. Because that would have been legendary. Since everybody's doing, 3-4 player co-op nowadays. No. I know, right? Well, because we talk so much that it's almost, like we're brothers, so it's like you're just like talking to me and you're like, oh shit, we're not in the party. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think Boogeyman is in here. At least the last time I checked. Ooh. Yeah, see? I got phase 4 or phase 3 weapons and upgrades and things like that. So I'm not quite there at phase 5, but got some weapon and ammo upgrades and armor. Nice. Definitely go chemical rounds 4. Oh, that's why I was wondering why it wasn't hitting. Yeah. Let me put this Omni tool on. Yeah, if you can still hear me, Mav. When you get your stream up and going, interact with your chat first, and then hit me up if you want. If you want to do that way, it don't matter to me. But I do recommend increasing your, I don't know, what would it be called? Like charm. Interacting with your dialogue. Because that's how I was able to get this level 5 Omni tool, which is freaking hell of a lot better than what I had. There you are. That sucks. But they died for a good cause. What the fuck? Was there something in here? Well, the hostages are dead.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Yo, what's up? Are you able to hear me? Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to know what you're saying if you're talking. That's hilarious. That's funny. Hello, Boogie. Well, this kind of sucks because in the right now it's like trying to find the engineers and they're dead, and I can't do anything with that. So I don't know what to do. Because the dude's like, go on the surface and find a relay. I'm like, okay, so here I'm on the surface, and there's nothing indicating a relay. I'm like, okay. X-57 asteroid. It was the DLC. So once I become a Spectre, that was the first thing I did.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any...
Not yet.
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Okay. So they're supposedly their equipment sheds should bring up transmission tower. Holy crap. So I gotta go all the way back over there. Jesus. Okay. Well, the Mako definitely controls a lot better. Yeah, I'm loving this game. Oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot how great games used to be with the dialogue and because this was a fantastic shooter RPG that a lot of them really nowadays kind of miss the mark on capturing what what Mass Effect brought us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people complaining, but it's like this is a exactly on an Unreal Engine 3. I mean, yeah, we all would have loved to have them to update the engine, but they can't. They couldn't do that, so. But they gave us a great game. So yeah, like I was saying, they missed the mark. Like they missed an opportunity. I mean, I don't think they were able to bring co-op for this game because it wasn't in the first one. But man, that would have been awesome if they were able to. Yeah. There we go. Whoa. I'm glad that the Mako doesn't get much fall damage. What? Oh, Mass Effect put out Digital Foundry put out a Mass Effect comparison between PS5 and Series X. God. Well, I mean, they look. Oh yeah, with the definitely on with the Series X. Oh, did he do Did you do everything in the game? Oh, okay. I look at everything. I go all over the frickin' planets. I go all over. Damn. Good shit. Um, I just wonder how good Mass Effect 2 is going to look. Because that looked great when that came out back then. What's up? Where are you? Are you trying to find the Liana? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, G-Bone says what's up, Mev, in my chat. What's up? Oh yeah, I know what part you're at. Ooh, I found the body. Oop. Don't run it over. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's... Yeah. Mm. Damn. Wow. Yeah. It's definitely... The first two are my favorite ones. Yeah, 3 was good. It was just, they didn't fix the ending when I beat it. Yeah. Ooh. What? I love how like you pick up some upgrades and it puts you right into like, here, put them in now. Use them. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. No. No, when you beat the first one, did it transition right into the second one, or did you have to pick it? Oh. Well, I mean, they could pick, like notices when the game ends, and then do you want to continue to Mass Effect 2? Yes. No, it's not. It's no, no. It's just just something. Yeah. Mm. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good then. All right. Now I gotta find the body. So we're. All right. So. Mm. Oh, nice. All right, so let's see. Find a body. Was the one DLC that was not included? Wasn't that Pinnacle? I wonder why they didn't add it. Yeah, and I mean, I could always boot up Mass Effect on my Xbox, and because I bought that DLC. I mean, it'd be nice if they maybe down the road just decide to go back to it to add it. Just to have it. Right?
On my way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that from beating it last time. I was like, well, let me finish up some of the stuff that I gotta do. But that's how I usually just naturally just do things. I'm like, all right, I know something's big. We're heading to, a climax, so this might be the ending. So I was like, let me make sure I don't. Oh, in this. Yeah. Mass Effect 1, they just have like camo and the Bruce Lee yellow and the black. Yeah. It's the first game. Was Boogie supposed to come on? Math? Because I remember him saying he was going to come on, but... He has a little one, so I know that takes up a lot of his time. He has a 2-year-old. Mm-hmm. I remember when mine were. Fuck. Come on, Mako, get up here. Daddy duties called. I wonder what the crew's up to right now.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, well, I meant
Well,
the
then,
Xbox Ultimate crew, but them too.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
SOS. Sending out an SOS. Okay, I'm done. I am done with this mission. I can leave this bloody planet. Or asteroid. I just like how this dude is just in a freaking office building on an asteroid that was hurtling through space. Like, it ain't no shit. Like, yeah, you know, it's a fucking Monday. There we go. Finish with that. Oh no, there is a lot of talking. I forgot. I was like, oh my god, I forgot how much talking and how much dialogue is in this game. Nice. Asgard? Is this Asgard? Yeah, Asgard. Art. Give me some health, bitch. Yeah, I'm not like reading. Like when I played this the first time, I would read every single thing, dialogue for the planets and the, you know, the gravity size and all that. But I'm like, I have read that the first time around. I don't need to do it the second time around. Yeah. So I was like, nah, I think I'll pass this time around. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Liara's dig site so I can pick up my blue hair beauty. Sparta. God, it's so gorgeous.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yeah. That's fine. I like that kind of shit. Should I bring Ashley? I had Rex last time. Should I bring Ashley? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll bring Tali, Garrison Tali this time around. Yeah. He's my dude. Okay, so I got 34 points to add for Tali. Okay, so I am going to be looking for the missing Marines. got the Thresher Maul. Yeah, that was intense.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Tukul's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Let's see. Oh my god, yeah. They're like, damn, you could like smoke a half a cigarette. So that's done.
After the Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, Thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a Thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the Earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, Threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered Threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry Threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging Threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Yeah, I would say it's the only way to attack Threshers. Why the hell would you want to go on foot and attack one of those? Have you gone to that planet yet? We have to fight one of those Thresher Mauls. Yeah, they were. I found the Marines that died, so now I have to go back to the Citadel at some point. Coop. Let's go. Welcome back, G-Bomb. Yeah, you want to keep your distance, but yet you gotta try to outrun his acid spit too, man. So be careful when you get to him. What do you mean my electronics is too low? Damn, I can't hack the probe. No. That sucks. Ooh, I successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. That's it. Back to the Normandy. Let's see. Oh, you're at work, G-Bone? Right on. No, I'd take... Hey, I get it. If the phone rings, you gotta take, you know, priorities. Work over my stream. Just writing down. Is that your little one, Mav? Yeah. Was it Mass Effect 2 that you had to, like, survey the entire planet? On some... Yeah. 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 Yeah, because in Mass Effect 1, you just scanned it. That was it. Yo.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Me? I'm finding like Liara. Oh, yeah, I think it's achievement. If you let her live. Oh no. If you let her live, that's a good thing. You'll see. Are you on the first Mass Effect? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It pays off. Alright, so let's get out of here. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was one of my favorites. I like the story in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 is just more polish. And different type of story. Is he bogarting the codes? I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot more things in the more upgrades and more items that you get this time around. I really don't like the phasic groans. Finally, some new armor for my for Liara. Oh yeah, I forgot. What'd you find? Or was she? Or was she, Mav? God. I swear to God, the older I get, my bladder fucking gets... I'm like husk. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, Mav, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need to figure out a way to, when I'm away, I don't know if the what comes through over the mic is heard or not. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That's okay. All right. Debbie Does Dallas. I need to watch whoa, buddy. Settle down, Mako. I need to finish. Right. I need to watch Bad Batch. I'll have to get my username and stuff and hook it up on my damn TV, but I think the only I don't think my TV has Disney Plus, so that's the problem. Yeah, I got a Fire Stick. I got an older Fire Stick that I used for Cody. I'm in. Alright. You too, Fake. Have a good one, brother. Later. Looks like we're on the planet Mustafar. Looks like it's by foot here. What up, Boogie? Mav had to go. So, it's just a me. Wow, almost 6 hours I've been streaming. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Got him.
Clear.
Gotcha. It's all good, bro.
Perimeter secured.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
I wonder what Liara is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Yeah. Quality mode's hitting 30 FPS on PS5 and 60 on Series X. Wow.
Could somebody help me? Please?
Damn.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get
The Series S is hitting 56 and the PS5 is hitting 31. Oop, yikes. That's not good.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I saw their, they tweeted it, not tweet, but I saw where they put out a video. With the comparisons between, because it showed yesterday, well, I saw one yesterday, and it was Series X, S, and S versus PS5. I think it was resolution, things like that, and it was pretty much, and it showed FPS. So I don't know what changed, and but that was yesterday, not today's video. So they might have updated it then, what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's a huge difference. That's half. What can be said is Series Xbox definitely has the better hardware for back compat. Out of the PS5 and this Xbox Series consoles, Xbox has Sony beat, hands down. They can't even touch. They can't even touch them with back compat. As you can see, all back-and-pack games that come out on Series X versus PS5 or Series S even. It's only running the PS4 version, as the Series X is utilizing hardware. It's utilizing what Xbox put into the series in the One X. That just tells you how far advanced the One X was over the PS4 Pro. We're seeing it. This is all being exposed, but no one wants to talk about it, and the Sony guys don't want to admit how far advanced Xbox was compared to the PlayStation. I mean, yeah, they had the, in the very beginning, yeah, Sony, the PS4 did have the power over the VCR Xbox. Because Don Matrick didn't care about performance. They cared about the entertainment side of what Xbox, the Series X or the One X or the Xbox One console was going to be with the Kinect. Well, they just needed to not bundle the Kinect. If the Xbox One had not bundled the Kinect, use that money to put it towards the Xbox console, there wouldn't have been such a backlash. Oh yeah, yeah. The very beginning, the beginning of the One X or the Xbox One was definitely a dark time. Now, there were great games. You got Rise, Sunset Overdrive, which was, to me, two of the most underrated games for the Xbox, and no one wants, outside of Xbox, no one wants to really say how good they are. I can't wait. It sucks. We'll never get a Sunset Overdrive 2 on an Xbox because Sony bought them up because they knew what, they were like, oh, we need to get Insomniac because that game was phenomenal, and they're like, we need something like that here. Trust me, it would have been, if you could just imagine if Xbox bought Insomniac then. Imagine. Alright, that's...
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Whew.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us
Yeah,
find
I
Saren
did,
or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
Ashley,
My scientific curiosity
Liara,
got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information
and
that could help you find
Talia.
the conduit.
I did
or
all three.
Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's Very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first... My people... Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them...
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I'm not gonna lock them in the sleeper pods for the whole trip, Williams.
I'd be more comfortable if they didn't have access to engineering and the CIC. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Bitch.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Go ask the Quarian.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
You can't hide a ship, so our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
Constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrim.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about
Like
something.
what?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, guys. I am calling it. Been streaming almost 7 hours. I am hungry. Need to make some dinner. And then just probably either relax for the rest of the night or I might get on later. I don't know yet. But thanks everyone for coming out and hanging out with me. And you guys can find me on this YouTube channel. Streaming on Twitch as well. You can find me on Twitter and on Xbox at Psychonauts8. You can find me every Thursday at Fun Pop at 10:30 and Xbox Ultimate at 9 o'clock p.m. This is all Eastern time. Just as of right now, my YouTube channel, I'm just doing streams until I get, guests and, and do something along the lines of interviews or something like that. Don't know yet. Still up in the air what I really want to try to do. But again, thanks guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.